Alright. Let's get things rolling, baby. Let's see. Is there something better that I could get? Oh yeah. So today we are starting with Fire over Margrave. Let's go. And hello, Dragon. Hello. As the game has restarted after thousands of years.
Yeah, finding some D&D with everything else. That was good. Maybe I smurfed him, I don't know. I don't hear no talking.
Yesterday was laggy as F. Let's see the luck. Oh, well, well.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm not listening.
What? Well, I mean, I am still on my stanky setup. Well, we know the drill, it's always the person with the most hit point that tanks.
Looks like the stair itself.
If Unsinful was on his tank, well, I would just turn DPS. Oh la 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 la. Let's go.
Yeah, he would have been if everyone else was
Why is it Discord everybody so silencious?
As you approach the tear in space,
I need to hear people.
dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers.
So how many raids do we do today?
Here I was hoping to surprise you. No. Let us commence with the festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before.
Oh,
Feel a blast of heat.
bring it, baby. I'm there to do violence.
Voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. This realm will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this Rascal's University.
I will smash.
I've enchanted your world to allow wider path.
Now, what if I were to do a smash or pass of all the raid bosses? I don't think it will go well.
let's not lethal and make it we don't know that.
As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, the body cleanses into creatures seem to great harm at great distance.
And off he goes. He runs away.
Think we've contacted him. Must keep close to the bailiff. Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more rifts. As for the demon, I will summon spheres of Rissia ice. Get close. I blame you. Why is this taking so long? Were the reports of your battlefield skills exaggerated?
Right now, I'm not even touching intimidate.
Baylor called for reinforcements. His request is answered with more demons.
Come on, big dude. Come. Come. Excuse me. What exactly killed me?
It moves over.
Like I don't even see what he hit me with. Huh?
Outwear your skulls on my belt!
Baylor falls back to the first portal. Make its final step.
Excuse me.
Serve you for centuries more, I swear it!
Vecna chuckles. Oh, something much more immediate in mind for you than
Traitor!
Well, that's all that I could find.
venting the heat of its barely contained fury. Flame wind touches your mind again.
If you know what's best for
Baylor
you,
brought
you need to talk
cage
before
for
I
the
get involved.
uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. This beast is about to explode. Cause great
Anyway, Sam
flame
is
wind.
not dead, but he was speaking to the guy who's...
Excuse the F out of me.
If you don't want me
hisses
to
in
get
disgust
involved,
as
I
he fades.
suggest you eat that salt.
Savor your victory while you can, worms. All will be mine. You postpone.
I thought that this kind of damage from the dredges was only in like Reaper. Because it never did that before in all the runs of this raid. My God.
Sam appears as
You know what's worse than death? I asked a question. No, far worse than torture or death. Even worse than the 9 hells.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Sam is gonna give you the whole General Sam special.
I'm honestly telling you I know nothing worse than I know.
I am worse than all of you. When you piss me off. And yes, I'll write my own citation.
I must be honest, I truly not used for a very small man. Sam's gonna flick him in the forehead.
Oh my God.
Ah, good. You want me to do it again?
Bob's gonna burst out laughing.
Waters
Oh,
around
la
the
la la
island were
la.
treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcanic island. Kopru ruins brood silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal, the Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame.
Well, and you? As it is these days. Well, before this stream, I'm still updating my next model. Oh dear. You're fine as well. Hopefully you will like the updated model that we'll be using.
A magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor. The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death teeth. The legends say no weapon was...
When was the last time we did a killing time?
Touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. It's as if the skull is listening, waiting to hear something.
Well, anyone with intimidation can do the shadows. Oh, they do, they do. It really depends of the group. I mean, I cannot do the shadows and Carcosa at the same time. Unless someone wants to replace me during that phase for Carcosa, which should be easy. Claiming can probably do Carcosa during that phase.
The barrier to the sun is open as the last rune is set alight. The way forward is open.
Welp, I'm out to the next phase. I'll be on the run. Geronimo!
The form of the largest copru you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning to face you, the creature projects searing malice into your mind as a challenge. Battle!
Na 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 la 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 la. Big snaky boy, where are you? I need to play with something long. Let's go.
I do not sleep, but I imagine it's like looking into the void.
Haha. Well, since right now there is something slow going, I don't know if you're still there, my little dragon. If you're okay being teased.
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of green.
But here is what is awaiting.
Yet she is feared by the islanders more than any great beast that stalks
There
the
shall be
Isle of
cake. There shall be milk delivery. And we'll be more than ready to bounce. Not gonna lie. Although as it's still in the making process. I wonder if there is something you would like.
Closer inspection shows that the Ghost Flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow, she shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. Or with someone unseen. The northeast skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices racked with torment.
End us! It's the only way!
My clever apprentice.
Her eyes still closed. The Ghost Flame's voice is tinged with regret.
These toys cannot help us escape this pact. Not even death can break our bonds.
Alright. Got my defense set up. As I will need that perma-curse immunity from the little heart of Sulamades. As I'll be mostly running around. Come here, do not be shy. And we'll be playing together. Just go and go. And we'll get things done. Sadly, nobody has a meteor big enough to extinct the dinosaurs. Or cold enough to bring back the Ice Age. La 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 la. But which Carcaza do you want to insult? The killing time version or the riding the storm out version?
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer.
I mean, you can go and try to do puzzles. Just gotta get your electric absorb, baby.
I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises.
Although, mind you, I would rather run Thunder Peak or Death Worm than riding the storm out.
In her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my
Go, smash it, smash it. Sadly, I cannot smash it.
One wants to collect you.
Anyway, that's for now.
Take my advice.
Oh, darling. What do you? Well, ain't that funny? Apparently the dev gave rubber banding to that T-Rex. He catch me up easily even when I sprint. Nah, it does not work when the wall is just gone. I know that trick, and it's only temporary. Oh. Tin stick.
A psychic wave of pure pain as green flames wink out. Even the ghost flame staggers. This pain.
Well, I guess you'll be ready to do the jumps. What were you saying?
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and repeat the necromancer.
Hopefully I'll be done during next week. But otherwise I could go faster if I were to take 2 days off without streaming. But that would be less of me.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century since
There was no
my
roar
full
yet.
power. Show me how your passion burns.
It's hard to meet just one.
Na 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 na.
Another friend sent into the
Rar,
world.
rar, 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 rar. Okay, it's done. Go, go, go. Rar.
Ah, is this the best your world can offer?
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede
Rar.
from the burning figures.
Rar, 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 rar.
You
Rar,
never
rar, rar, rar.
time in a tavern, let alone me.
And goodbye, Meatloaf.
Goodbye for now, old friend. Stay dead if you can.
Oh.
Ghosts with my cast. And to find no shortage of them in this grass.
Rar, 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 rar.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Rar.
This is your final test. Show me what you're worth.
Rar. But out of curiosity. Rar, 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 rar.
All of them gone. Good. I was sick of the sight of them. Come, let us finish this. The pirate
Okay, it's done.
always began. We say family are
And for the rest of you, come get your T-Rex ties. Come get your bucket of T-Rex. Rar, 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 rar. Oh. Ra 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 ra. Don't forget, with your home stone in Granny's pocket, you could basically just put your stone far, far away from the meadow. Let's smash the T-Rex! Ra 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 ra. And we're done with that big boy. Go, smash it, smash it.
You're close. Just be.
Let me have it deep.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's
La 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 la.
It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
Final
What is this
fight.
blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant.
Time to smash more hold
Do not
bones.
go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine to decide. And your ignorance had been noticed. Barriers must sometimes be broken first.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Yeah, Disney, do not look at people when you see you're gazing. And that's the end of this raid. No more skeleton in this closet. Abjuration. Yeah, I got no loot though.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Ain't getting nothing. A long time ago, that Meatloaf was also a Storm Singer bard.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Huh? Let's hunt some booty. What can we find and touch, said booty? Oh. Oh la 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 la. Ah, 121 Reaper point. for a total of 14 million Reaper XP. With the Grim Barricade being completely filled from head to toe. Wow. Oh. But man, the free amount that they give for this month is a pretty chunky boy. Does not look that healthy. That green drake. But it's a free mount for anybody playing this MMO. Anybody can claim it. All of these souls. Ah. Oh la 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 la. Hello, hello. Really depends of what kind of DPS. Me, I do like the Devil's Infernal Dance. But with Dragon Lord there would be a I have not drawn a card in over a month. That Reaper enchantment is +1 DC. It's not a mythic boost. It's worth 5 shards. If I would want to get rid of it. But Unstoppable one. 2% fortune, 2 maximum hit point, and armor class. Let's go. Saga and reward is still the best way to get the cards. You get 120 card a pop. La 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 la. How can we go? How dangerous can we be? We'll be rocking. Oh no.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challenges for
Deadly.
what he calls his tournament.
Your spell point.
Once you are
I
prepared,
hope you don't need them.
enter the arena. The Master of the Hunt nods to you from behind a barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Nobody plays with the doggo.
Enters the arena.
Of another hound.
With a grim expression. Whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
So are you already ready to do some Murten tonight, Clemmy? On your main? You're surely not on strike for that.
Good. Let's see how you fare in a second. Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles for her own hound.
Extermination.
Master of the Hunt turns to you. Two of my most competent hunters, bested by you. Truly, I've chosen my prey well. You've earned a respite and a choice. Face the third challenge now.
Please do not trip on the little fairy. It will be trippy. Oh dear. As we have to smash hard. Excuse me, you were not even spawned and you blocked my way. Go to die. bad little thorn. That little fairy does not want to get smashed. We know that she know that everything around is multiple times her size. Of course, she does not want to stay. She's not courageous. Oh, la 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 la. Hi there, True. Hope you had a good rest today.
Though Pomera is defeated, Critic smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Griggs the Red Cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he begins to fight. The final challenge will be more exciting than I previously imagined.
Easy peasy. Let's go for a squeeze. Sadly, nobody's playing a cold druid in this party. Oh. Well, a different day, with a little more work done. Still thinking about what new feature I would add to what is upcoming.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. Controls and both the apex hounds appear. The final challenge. The master of the hunt takes a side, and more spectral figures appear throughout the arena. Few of the hunted are ever pleased with their demise. Feel their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you could join them. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done! Ha ha! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward.
And another success. Another success. Gonna suck it all up. I'll be switching of tune for Dryad. La 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 la. I prefer to use this tank for Dryad. If I'm gonna dance with some unicorns, with stallions. Huh? Big and bouncy. Hopefully, some people are not asking me to go ultra big. Na 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 na. I don't have a bear tank anymore. I found it not good enough for tanking at all. That's why I've made it a Dragon Lord tank. Ah, la 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 la. Plus it is a raid where I cannot be knocked down at all for the tanking. So I do have to play with a shield. It is absolutely necessary. Didn't have the time. But definitely going to get it from my hot account for sure. The account used for the Shadow Crypt opener. La 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 la. Hmm. Well, people do like some DPs, so a double tail that splits in two does help. You want a center mount? Huh? Grab things, I suppose. Like, it could grab a big boulder and throw it with its tail, like a catapult. It would help for a better grip. La 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 la. At least there is no mountain raids. Although it would be fun to see a raid centered around using mounts. But we don't have the right to fun stuff. Ah, la 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 la. Waiting for the raid to fill up, as we're waiting for our next victims to arrive before a little foreplay. Wherever we can foreplay.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Oh. Look away. Oh. Oh, Clemmy, you know that you have more work to do when you're not healing the tank. Let it go smash. Go smash it, smash it. Find all the breakable in this raid. Not sure if there is any too. Oh. Or in THTH, if the clerics have all sunbursts, we're okay. Which I mean, with this current allocation, I would say that we have good chance to be successful at one. Unless we don't have a trapper. We're good, nobody will get locked out. You sure? I'm not tearing Brannis. Alright, if you say so, Commander.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
Oh!
That's the hawthorn I once adored. Such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladron walls will usher freedom for us all.
Yes, a deed comes out to nothing, killing them. There will just be another one replacing it in a minute.
But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your roof. Your fear how much my power grew. That's the core of our dispute.
For centuries, you haven't changed, although I wish you would. For all the power you have gained that you won't use for good. You think they left for fear of truth, Tony, I disagree. My reason was you've always loved yourself and never me. Enough of squabbles of the past. I will not take your bait. I'll keep that portal tapped shut.
But really, the thing that would bother me is trying to get back the aggro of the new one. Since they wouldn't be packed.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Hearsome gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Do you have a good package?
Dear Sprout, but the door yields to mine will ever so slightly.
Does anybody have a good one?
At Hearsome's command,
That
giant
needs
fiery
delivery.
insects pour out of the door to Faraway.
How brightly they burn. Go forth, honored guests, to the north, to the south, where doors to Eladrin towns await you.
Oh.
Stop them if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused on the Doorstones, or all is lost.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Now for the longest phase.
Have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
You've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. Listen to me alone, rousing on your broken throne.
Rose and Ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Rose and Ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
You have contained the fire beetle swarm.
Na 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 na.
Pearson pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway.
And off they
Hawthorne's
go.
eyes bore into Hearsome. She's
Now
poised
smash
in their
that chipmunk for me over there.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
Smash it to a bloody
A
pulp.
monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at
Course
me,
I
old
can't
friend.
size it.
I can
before
work
it
with any
leaves.
clay I am
That
given.
too can work.
You lust for the acorn no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a lad
If
from
it's
blood.
too big to be
Now go forth
slain.
and bite someone. Let us
Little
continue.
pest.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
The man offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a Latin royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lies, their palaces, corrupt our skies. You've been this.
Hey, come back here.
You never truly free. You never stray far from your tree. Admit it. You wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was
Oh,
never
come
seen.
on. You've been intimidated.
Learn them as you never could, and through it all for better good. Every challenge we've
I saw your icon.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Pearson and
Ah.
Hawthorne turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane. Some
Yeah,
of
the
worst
big
a
fluffy
gigantic
bear.
peers out from the doorway.
We would need a big hug.
Yes, though. Shouldn't it be larger? Ah, well, never mind. It will do. Off you go, my pet.
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their duel. The barrier in the northwest fades.
I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
only you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When listen to me alone, rousing on your broken throne.
Rose and Ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will
It's always two of them on hard.
The song stops yet again as the last
Alright,
person
always
comes
punch
to
the
balance.
bard in the face.
Cries
He's
Harlan.
totally assurance to
So we can
Riggs.
end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the
Asterix and
threshold.
Obelix.
Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete, well, this breakout star deserves a solo performance. Come on!
La 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 la.
I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this battle-fought sound.
You got saved,
Who
though.
is you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain, well, you brave a villain, have a taste. Being struck down by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your
Prince, aid me before these outlanders cut me to the quick.
lover.
Ah,
Oh,
335 AC.
finish this song.
Up to 18k point. When everything is on. 360 PR hard, 200 MMR.
An instrument, and I the one who strums your strings. But it benefits us both.
Pretty good.
The Eladrin will be destroyed in the end.
The Fomorian's eye flares.
Treacherous goat, I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. Well, no longer shall you master a note.
Hearsom's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey?
Sneers the
Oh,
Fomorian king as he
who
retreats,
plays
fading into
Woo?
shadow like a bad memory. Scar's herd follows, vanishing,
How do we
leaving no
play?
other threat.
Do we play hide? Or do we play lightly?
Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then. She
How shall we have it?
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you.
I never get to see a bit twisted. Grats, Babalia, for that +7 tome. And I still have no loot. That is all good. It is all good. How wonderful. A vision of destruction. I tank as I can. La 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 la. Although I do have a lot more of absorption on this tune. It is much more made for tanking. Well, surprisingly, during the Fire Over More Grave, I never used Intimidate once. Vision of Destruction! Nope, I didn't. It was just damage aggro. But that wasn't my main, that was a DPS focus. So I had no problem holding the aggro. Not so sure about this tune, since it's far to be a completionist tune. Just a tune that I do reincarnation time to time. Depending of how I feel. Oh. Only this tune that used the heart, since it's there to be purely and only a tank for some raid. The only reason I do tanking on my main for now is that on some raid, is that I'm looking for a specific item to drop. Otherwise I would use this guy instead. For raids that I don't really care for the specific loot And I'm okay with just getting the runes. I'm using this guy. It's really about when I absolutely need. Yeah, only a hard. Okay then. Okay.
And that's how I...
Oh. It used to a couple of years ago. Oh. Imagine if raids could be as big as 48 people. No. I'm not even using the Dragon Lord tree right now. It is a pure tank using using a combination of Ravager with Stalwart Defender. $134 intimidation with only a 45 charisma.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulami, Devil General of Shavarath, architect of the infernal...
Barking a command, and the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Oh. Big bad devil. Come here, baby. Don't be shy. But don't forget, if you do intend to use a bard form, well, for high reapers, you might want to accentuate your enchantment DC rather than invocation. CC helped really a lot. And intermission already. That is quite a big link on Senpa. Come on, come down there. Come down there already. There you are, big boy. Yep, just got chained. So if you have an Orton on your booty, please bring it to me. If you are a little panicky, don't end up in panini.
Defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance.
Between all the bread.
That task is done. I assume there will be more.
Yeah, I could switch. The idea is just to kill the boss. You know. Because nobody wants to do the long way. Well, the game does not seem to want me to log out. I click it twice. Come on, game. Come to have fun. And let's get that Reaper XP on that tune. Might as well go get that Reaper XP on this tune. Although do I expect things to go well? Not necessarily. But experience is experience. And Dragon Lord Har will go Har. That's all that matters. Although the one thing that I would do, right now I am a Sid. But let's have lightning instead. Let's have lightning. That would be good.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Yeah, just enough strength. That should be okay.
Your companion died well.
It was quite deadly, isn't it?
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spine. Entrances scar the cliff face.
Is it a success?
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply. Four locked approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth stirs and moves through.
Na 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 na. Get stunned.
The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain.
And them Reapers coming in. Of course they do.
Heat layer of fire and ice. Bitterly cold air rolls across
But
the floor
can we
and funnels
count?
into the passages in this section of the cavern. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long as ice has form. Linked by Sorjak, ice will reform as fire still burns.
The dead fear no shade.
I shall now live rent-free in Clem's pocket. Oh. Oh.
Blast it!
Yeah, the door is open. For now. Someone can go in there so that it does not close.
Find 2 chests and an ancient room.
Ready to somewhat live. We're gonna die. We're gonna
Lair
die.
of fire and ice. A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening of the cabin. The crisp air is laden with water crystals. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors. A pitiful state for a once free people. Drow scorpions and rust monsters.
Smash.
A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust at its base has been disturbed.
Your companion died well.
Oh.
Rest up.
Alright.
We still have to do.
That's all good. That's all good. Yes. So now going for the traps.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Maybe it will be the day we'll get avenged by
Thin, icy air makes
Sword
breathing
J.
difficult.
I mean, we gotta be the recording the negative. And we need that.
Bridge to the inevitable. A drawbridge extends over a pool of water. Traps surround the switches apparently used to lower the bridge. The bridge lurches to life, lowering and offering passage over the stagnant pool of water. In the tunnel beyond, a dark figure stands on a rocky outcrop.
Up. Mr. Skellies.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Na. Yeah, there's two in Miadita. We should get the conquest by then.
A gravelly voice calls out.
I'm no further. Your path ends here. Sergeant commands the door.
Your companion died well.
And then I got hit with an arrow. Ah, god damn it. Gadge fudging did it. God, unbreakable, smash it! Smash it to millions of little pieces.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet and death.
The dead feel no shame.
No, I'm not. All I got on this tune is an electric dragon lord ready tunes. I'm also not on a cap tune. Once I live, all these storm singers can have fun. Let's make that Storm Singer buff counts for something. No. Would it better or worse? Thunder!
The defiant scream echoes across
236k.
as Sorjak Inkani crumples to the ground, defeated.
Oh my. I got the thing, eh? I got a bloody thing. The cart of curse cleansing. Holy moly. Hmm. Oh, actually, the breastplate. The breastplate would be even better. Hmm. That's good for reincarnation. Worth breaking the part of the family for. Or much more double strike. A little mark of death. Ho ho ho. A Reaper mark of death.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No
That
regrets,
must look
no
you.
looking back.
Don't know when I would absolutely need you. But you're my first one. Card of Curse Cleansing. So freaking rare of a thing. Could be in any chest. You know, it's nearly sad. Yesterday we did run all of the flagging for Mark of Death. And yet I'm pretty sure we won't see anybody that we flagged for when we saw them yesterday. Ah. I mean, you could also tell them to just click the LFM. Hmm. Some double strike, at last some more fortification. That's good, that's good. Can still be an easy F4 for Mark of Death. Just more percent chance of item. 1% per each Reaper rank. Yeah, I would say R6 max. And if it's R6, I would swap. F4 is fine. And sell some Reaper XP for the first times. Oh. I mean, you don't have to swim if you remember where are all the platforms. First time Reaper XP. And I know that I will have some more Reaper Legendary to be done tonight on this tune while working on the weight cap. And this raid will not be enough to get to level 29, but should not be too long at the very least. So that's good. Beware! Yeah, I know, it's not a whole lot of hit point. It's just a decent number. Ah. You really need to work how to trigger people, Mitlo. Are you? Are you? Because despite his name, he is not a scrub.
Before approaching the Death Knight, you feel a shift, a sudden weakness. The Death Knight is cutting you off from your deity.
La 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 la.
With the Death Knight, the sarcophagus breaks. A small bag appears on the room's altar.
And in there.
Another Death Knight protects another sarcophagus. Your spell and missile attacks on the Death Knight seem to be weakening you.
A little sticky right here. Oh, the guitar riff has to a pan.
The sarcophagus breaks, and wands appear amid the rubble.
Well, everything looks done.
And you mortals, I know your type. So quick to judge, so quick to condemn everything that's different. As the elves and dragons condemned my house for the affront of allowing me to be born, a half-elf,
We gave
half-dragon
him some
babe.
good stuff
And
to
so,
get
I'm
stoned.
the last of the once great house Bull, the last to bear our mark. What a cruel jest! The dragon mark of death cannot be used by
La
an
la
undead
la
lich.
la. La 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 la.
The abbot staggers under the weight of his injuries. An exasperated Lady Vole chides.
Fine. I'll just have to finish his soul now, and the Death Knights can have you.
Let's sunder you all. And that will be all good.
With the Death Knights destroyed, the Vole flies up, and the floor of the chamber begins to shake.
Let's make it as clean as possible. But yeah, Dudley, since you're Storm Singer, I have all the reason to play an Electric Dragon Lord with you. For when we will be doing some repairs.
Vol grows sullen and relinquishes
Sorry to
her
get
assault.
all that good
What
stuff.
have you done? I would have used the Mark of Death to give the world immortality. No child would have needed to live without their family. But without the Abbot, the Mark of Death is truly gone. You've chosen the world as the dragons and elves would have it, where the shadow of death is always on us.
Little noxious
I'll never stop
ember.
fighting against their tyranny. But you, mortals, don't bother coming to me the next time Arganesson threatens to destroy Stormreach when something doesn't go their way.
The Ascension Chamber grows still as Lady Vol leaves.
All good. Smoke screen, fair immunity. Mythical one. That's as it goes. Have a good night. Sleep like a good log.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
All good, all good. And now it's time for the leveling session. Although there was a little of fear for the hurt and Tempest spine. So there's a little bit of progress in that regard. La 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 la. All good and all. Air 4 white plume. Yeah. That would be a good way to start some repairs. Although the thing that I'll be doing is that I'll be moving. Well, hopefully Deadly, you can get in. Unless you did not get all your items for your build yet. I have to get some water in you real quick. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed
Yeah, how far are they
stairway
in
somewhere
there?
deep underground.
Not a single
At the
crest
foot of the
picked up
stairs,
yet.
a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears
Faster. Let us run.
And a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here.
Alright, something a little more
Filled
relaxing.
with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings.
The bosses, the raid
I
are
am required
done
to
for
administer your
tonight.
first test. Please approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity.
Let's be a little
and it's
more
uncomfortably
casual.
warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is or how it might affect you until you step inside. A narrow, winding path
Till
leads over a
dawn.
drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Na 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 na. Pluto has already been defeated.
The door clinks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last.
An arch of legendary bears.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Na 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 na. All them Quiznos defeated. Oh la 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 la.
As you touch the crest, it fades away.
Way down.
You hear a
Fast
bell.
legs feel
And off he goes, the
You are
mug.
one step closer to your objective.
Not hug Krishna. We're going there. Alright.
As you enter the room, 2 green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Hey, Kelpie, Kelpie, Kelpie. What insanity would you
Tongue is
have?
slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required to get through.
Alright, Mr. Bucket. La 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 la. And I got celestial bacon. Imbue dice. Hey, you're back, Deadly. My dear. And now just moving into the Reaper Day part of the GRD Discord. So that we can still speak. You badass. Hi. Don't worry. Everybody needs to do a build time to time. It's part of nature.
Hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum and the
everybody
with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed.
I cannot wait to get that level 29.
Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something
Could be
about
more
it gives you a
useful.
bad feeling. The green slime proves to be quite flammable. It burns away quickly, even in this dank cave. This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak.
If you can pick it out,
pulling my
it will
weight.
serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have 1 minute.
Nah. They won't do any harm. No wait. Oh, them bugbear bring there. But yeah, I'll definitely have to switch for adrenaline if I'm gonna do repair, high legendary repairs at this point. Oh, and they lowered the ladder. Na 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 la 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 la. Let's go deep.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming, traveler. You are at least very brave, if not foolish, into my darkness.
It's summertime.
Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
Well, so far it's pretty easy.
A voice echoes through the stone passage.
Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially with those...
Easy peasy. An earthquake. And there are no
One
more.
of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the
Nice, a
occasion.
sentient of wave.
It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Na 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 na. At least this time I'm not basically pushing you into an earth enslavers. Will be a relaxing one. This time. Oh. Come here. More neck. And glove. Hey, come here, Summer. Mr. Set. And I don't think there's anything else that I can use for now. Yeah, not till I get to Cap. La 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 la. Wait, so they increase the difficulty to R7?
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
No, it looks like F4. Oh, well, that will be as it goes.
This room stinks of vinegar, fire, and rot. The odor pours from a large mound of smoldering compost in the center of the floor.
At least it will be another excuse for me to get more component. Oh, a ring.
The air grows chill in the graveyard.
But I already
The
have
plants
eBay's
sway gently,
rings.
even though there is no wind.
So it's really just the components really that I need a whole lot more. Yeah, it drops in Mark of Death just to make any tanky DPS basically take the tank role. I'm basically just using that for when I tank on my main. That 25 intimidation with that hand sight, it does wonder. Deeper with 10.
The foul stench of troglodytes permeates the air.
Oh, do you? It's pretty nice. Na 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 la 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 la. There was nothing. Yeah. Then again, we don't exactly play that quest line every day. It's just time to time. Thank you for them shekels. Well, if you do like the electric spell, an Arctic caster can do both roles. It's pretty fun too. Then, now what? If you're redoing Stormsinger on your next ratio, I will play an Arctic caster to alongside you.
Smell of rotting garbage.
Like that. Like that, you can know a little more what to take. And they probably play just to get to start to the end. Although it's not optimal for ingredients, I'm still pretty okay with it. This quest line is pretty long. Well, he does it hard. But he does. But to be fair, Sword hit hard on every difficulty. That's the main reason why we only run her 10. If we die in one hit anyway, might as well get all the Reaper XP. Make it a little more rewarding. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's a drop from the Cloud Volcore. It's the skeleton giant chest. Very practical. I could probably upgrade it as well, but it already has infinite sonic blast in it.
The Orc chieftain growls as you approach.
You must be pretty stupid to come in here. I'm gonna smash you so hard, they'll never find the pieces.
Let's smash him! Smash him! Ah. Smash him really good. Yeah, it will basically sleep in that chest. I don't, unless it ends up having a mythic boost or Reaper boost. I don't think it will be any useful. Said. Nope, and you can't even sell them. It has to be trashed. To free inventory. It is really the negative out of this craftable piece. Na 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 la 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 la.
A group of orcs stand around a cauldron, chanting in their harsh tongue. The witch doctor looks up and says,
Adventurers! Oh, I love adventurers. Nobody complains when I break them.
Na 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 la 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 la.
The witch doctor cries.
Servants, defend me!
The witch doctor gives a final cry and then falls silent.
Half they go. Thank you. For negative level. Can I still grit a rest to myself?
Get out there and finish the job.
25%. Can I not roll one? Don't have evasion either. Rip. Rip in reperane. Oh. Them chains. No. And this group is all gone.
The slave lord looks you over. Yes, you'll fetch a fine price, once you're properly broken. Guards, take them alive if you can. If not, well, it won't be a complete loss. The slave lord grunts. Very well. I have other ways of dealing with the likes of you.
Well, it won't be dealing with anything. And that's for the first part.
The manifest describes it keeps some
La,
distance
la,
from
la,
here.
la.
This fortress seems to play a major role in the slave trade. More clues about the slave lords can doubtless be found there.
Spinneret. Alright, alright.
The clatter and clang of armor can be heard from down the hallway. The outer courtyard is used as a mustering point, where the slavers meet before going out on raids.
More and more.
Hobgoblins can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
Above and beyond. No, no, Mr. Goblin. Uh-huh.
This part of the complex doesn't seem to have been used for quite some time. The parade grounds stand as the last staging grounds before troops enter the stockade proper.
Locating the people that are hidden. I don't know how I did not get cooked. But I wasn't.
The inner keep houses the remainder of the troops and serves
Lots
to
of
protect
chain,
the entrance to the
sadly.
dungeon below.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Open sesame. Stay safe, stay safe. Absolutely stay safe.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Roar, 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 roar. The second lever is pulled. A rush of air can be felt as the doors down the hallway open. Roar, roar.
Ah. Oh.
The lever is pulled, and a crystal lights up nearby.
Yeah, only in specific
The sound of a
settings
gate
that
grinding
can
open
really
be
just
heard in
play
the distance.
tank.
Then come frenzied shouts that grow closer with every second.
That's why I basically just have a not being a tank and not my main.
A key marked Control Cell Door.
That's all good.
The third lever is pulled, and the remaining slaves flee. The door barring your exit swings open as the lever is pulled.
Nah, I had. Already had multiple of them from the last one. So I'm taking it easy.
These are the officers' quarters for the orcs who guard this area. A lever with an unlit gem is mounted on the back wall.
But basically, if you have
The last
fun
hiding
with
slave
Storm
leaves to
Singer,
find Lady Morwen.
I have two
A
options for
group, this
electric
crudely
healing
decorated
strip.
room houses a large and
For one I'd
powerful
play
ogre.
with you for an entire life. RT or Alchemist.
This large dining hall serves as a gathering place for the fort's troops. Ikar, the commander of the fort, stands ready to make a final stand.
Na 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 na. Let's slice and dice, baby, and we'll dance. Will you dance with me? Oh, Reaper boosted
A glance at
ring.
the room reveals a passageway
Okay,
leading down
that's
to the
one I'll
dungeon
take.
below. No doubt Marquesa and the rest of her conspirators can be found. This hallway serves as the entrance to the fortress's dungeon. Marquesa must be somewhere inside.
That's something.
An invisible force pulls the metallic objects you're wearing upwards towards the ceiling. Removing large metal objects might spare you from the effect.
What more?
The room is filled with spider webs. The soft sound of weeping can be heard from a nearby
Yeah, but I'm using a spirit craft letter more. Die Shanachmores are made different. La 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 la. Smash. Smash.
Various grim-looking
There's nothing
devices
to
are
smash
scattered
in
throughout
this
this
room.
torture chamber. A burst of moist air enfolds you as the door opens. This hallway connects with a natural cavern that leads deeper into the subterranean complex.
Go, smash it, smash it. Does that require a reflex save?
The door opens to reveal a large chasm. The glint of two different gems can be seen
Yeah,
down
so
on the
the
cavern
mobs
floor.
with evasion will dodge it. Well, someone had to go down there. And it was us. Ah. Although I don't know if the end fight would actually be easier.
This room is clearly used to store and cure cheeses. Massive guard dogs growl at the skittering sound of rats. A rumbling sound can be heard from the corridor above. A soft buzzing sound can be heard as you approach the door.
Huh.
The door rolls open, revealing a small settlement built into the very walls of the cave.
Well, most
The
of them.
hobgoblins have built 3 defensive positions inside this massive cavern. You'll need to destroy these strong points before you can continue further.
Most of them.
The natural cavern once again gives way to a masonry hallway. You spot a female elf matching Marquessa's description, leaving through a portal.
Well, it's at 4,
Creatures
not
spring
her
forward to
10.
protect her escape.
We can live that. Still, it is a good reflex to just pull out in case of trap damage. At least that means that you're mentally locked into as if you were doing your 10.
The portal barring your
Which
path
would be
fades
this.
when you pull this lever.
Thank you.
A gaunt creature stands at the end of the hallway, looking at you nervously. Blackthorn springs back and makes ready for battle.
Na 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 na. So far, out of all the casting classes, only Alchemist fit me the best. Even though you saw me play Stormsinger before. It has nice neutrals. Na 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 na.
You open the last door. Slaves emerge from their cells and escape.
No big accident. Nani.
Before you stands Juliet, Marquessa's assistant.
Thank you. Getting all them components.
Marquessa awaits your arrival inside this well-appointed room. Before you stands a powerful Minotaur, ready to defend Marquessa to its dying breath. Marquessa, the Slave Lord, stands before you. Some kind of object is encased in a magical field behind her.
Marquessa. At least she won't be doing that ridiculous damage from her 10. Oh my god. Nice, nice. I think when I played Alchemist, the highest damage I've ever caused was
Marked on the map is a
240k.
cave that leads to the Slaver's City. Surely this must be the Slave Lord's main base.
Although that was when I was playing caster on my main.
Logic tells you to find a man named Auric. Make your way through these underground passages. Then meet Auric inside the slaving city of Suderham.
Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got that fight then. I'm also trying to get some experience at the same time. It's really the nodes that is a problem. But when it comes to the Temple of Elemental level. Although I'm not bothering with getting all of the optional. Just getting the conquest is good enough on the second part. Yeah, not really. Isle of Dread has all the good arguments. No. There isn't no wrong way. There is no signalization that tells you to do a U-turn. Oh,
bridge leads over a pool of strange glowing liquid. The smell of ozone hangs heavy in the air.
There's the second guy. Them lever is just behind them box. Have your freedom, Mr. Mage. Teleport away.
This appears to be a dead end. A rope dangles from the ceiling at the end of the corridor.
I'm mostly trying my best. A little bit of salt for all the wounds. But then again, I am on my setup where I normally just do legendary quests to get to cap. Nice. Broken color. Yeah, over little by little you don't really feel it, but when you go play on your tune that have much less Reaper point, you do feel that difference much more. Like right now I have only, what, 65 Reaper point on Blood, versus on my main that I have 120. And I do feel the difference. It can be felt. Oh.
Stairs at the end of the hallway lead up to the surface.
Thank you.
Tells you to find the Sign of the Rose. Inside this establishment is a secret entrance leading to the slave lord's lair.
That part is just sliding.
the sign of the rose is lavishly decorated, which is more that can be said for the rest of this town. A tall, striking woman beckons you to enter.
Yeah, Madame Eva.
Madame Eva shows you the slave lord's secret entrance, a ladder leading down into the darkness. A huge humanoid figure stands perfectly motionless in the gloom. One hand is raised, as if in warning.
Yeah. Off goes that mimic. In the dumpster it goes. In the dumpster. Hello, Mr. Minotaur. Goodbye, Mr. Minotaur. Meow. No. Thank you. And the laser came. Goodbye, Mr. Cube.
A path carved into the clammy stone leads down to the shores of a subterranean lake.
Mother monsters. Oh, Liquid. You're really doing these dungeons. On that border just all melting. On most cases, there's some quests that are completely different on per 10 than mid Reaper. That's the thing for sure. And the same goes for raids. No more slavers.
Now that she's finally convinced of your good intentions, Dame Gold gives you the Codex page.
More steps,
Keep the safe
Splinter.
wanderer, she warns. Great evil lies inside it.
Thank you. Although it's funny, it boosts both all your elementals. Well, except Sonic. It's the only element missing out of it. Ah. Yeah, the turd tends to be pretty rare. Come in my bag. Still, it does look pretty good. Amelia. Oh my. And gatekeepers. Little fix. And a little of cell. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh. Also, I'll need a quick little break while these people think. I'll be right back shortly. Alright. You said Tavern Brawl.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
I mean, it is a quick AFK.
This is harder than it looks. Need to concentrate. And that means no distractions. A magical barrier envelops the tiefling, protecting him while he works to destroy the portable hole's enchantments. The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting the tiefling, rescue more wizards, and their combined efforts will bring the barrier down.
Well, there's not a whole lot of breakables, might as well get them.
Shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortis comes after you with a snarl on his lips. Enough! I'll tear you to bits. When that's done, I'll back off!
We seem to kill them faster than they can spawn. Or anyway, that's how it seems. Is there something? No, there's nothing. Time to deal with it.
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable hole's dimension. Storm Reacher's arcane community owes you a drink.
Quite a small quest. And a little tricky Reaper XP. Only 200k. And I'll be capped. Might as well grab days. Basically, you can just talk to the gatekeeper and you can ask them to teleport you to the next one in the chain. That's as simple as that.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The prayer is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Na 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 na. Smash!
The fawn guards a cage containing a large dire bear.
Smash!
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
That a big bear would come, he says.
Your companion died well.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter, Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me in my breakthrough.
Na 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 na. Red card and a smash.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Oh, good, oh,
The stone
good.
door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway.
Okay, they're in.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This all belongs to Austrakear now! I shall crush you for your impudence! The cleric defiantly
Fear.
shouts, "Rise and
Fear.
defend!"
And destroy.
The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning
No more
peace
little
and
shrine.
tranquility to this small glade.
+6 enchantment save. Illusion save, spell save. Such a bad set. And then memoir. Oh, goodbye, Dudley. Hope to see you again later. Okay. Gotta do what you must do. Oh. Got it. On there. Good to go.
The first step is to find the hero of this story. A true, upstanding citizen. Ooh, be warned, though. She is a master of disguise.
Gotta go, gotta run. And let's go get a good drink.
The local watering hole. You'll never find a more delightful establishment of scholars and heroism.
Everybody deserve a good drink. Time for you to die. And we'll get it good. Na 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 la 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 la. A little cut here and there. And we'll get everything down.
You don't have to go home, but you sure can't stay here. Amongst the bodies. Back to town. I think she forgot to mention that the elf has a lot of friends. You may want to make your exit a hasty one.
Easy peasy. A little spin. And that's all good. No problem anywhere.
Well, fit for a minor figure in the Sharn Syndicate, at least. Oh, I apologize for the smell, but I do want this story to be authentic.
La 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 la. Alright, it's all. We got all the bodies lying on the floor.
The forest.
The
Many
dam.
adventurers, adventures, come to an end in the forest. So peaceful and quiet. Hop on the symbols one last time, and we shall return to where it all began.
One last time. Oh.
A mean trick, I know, and I do apologize, but this is where the story actually ends. Trapped in a clearing in the woods with everyone you betrayed descending upon you. I did say there'd be danger.
And then Lucilla fall. And one good thunder to get things rolling.
Well, you fared better than I expected. Hop on the symbols one last time. No, I really mean it this time. No more tricks. I promise.
Mémoire.
This is why meeting strangers is so interesting. A story even I didn't know existed. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. And for that, I rewarded you.
Yeah, nothing. And just missing 50k. Ah, so close. Well, on to the next quest before I can get to my cap.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
To the 12. Teleport me up there. Teleport me all the way. Still 80k away from the next point.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, gentlemen, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be foolish, pet.
Denied.
I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Shadowrun. Or else. The slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, master. So much for your vaunting.
And denied he shall be.
Austrakear snaps. Take care of it. Remember, I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Na 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 na. Open sesame. The wider the better. The wider the better.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Something about these crates seems strange.
La 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Them sweet little doors.
The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by a powerful barrier.
Well, some people out there.
In war. You know that.
Ah. God damn it.
The dead feel no shame.
Well, I did get most of that group.
Okay, focus on the mission.
Come on! Where did my CC go? God damn it. For fudging real.
Soldier, you get to sleep after all you've done. Your companion died well.
Yeah, my God. Oh, did I miss them all? Come on, game. Come on, there.
This is not according to plan.
The moment that I dot that my CC's of timer, I'm also dead. Or one hit miss. Of course. God damn it. And when it misses, it's usually his server issues.
You fought and you bled, but at least you're not dead.
Ah. At least I'm definitely getting my level cap from this.
This is not according to plan.
And that's the completion.
Pain. Focus on the mission.
And that vengeance nearly died on top. He goes to the red shrine without even picking up these stones. Excuse me.
Your companion died well.
I'm just a little bit too far. That timer just go. Oh. Not out of there.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Alright, we should be a little good. I think. Maybe. You might want to rethink. Eh. La 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 la. Benji buffed. La 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 la.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
We're still too close. People these days. It's like they don't know how Avenge works. You want to kill them last. Or pull them far, far away. And that was not far enough. That distance, he did go through. We need more space.
I'm taking damage.
Oh my god. It's always the casters that pop the Venji. Not being careful, they just think, oh, my spells will kill them all. No, the Venji will die first. They're glass cannon for a reason. Well, I'm taking my level cap. Ah. Oh, boy. Hmm. And simple drone expertise. Legendary toughness. And more strength. And now to do my gear. Then looking for the other farms if there's something worth doing. Hmm. Ah. Well, hopefully I can find everything in a nice manner. Nicely, quickly. Hmm. Hmm. Then it will be whatever that we can run. No. No. Changing my click key. Boots and a ring. Oh, wait. Trinket. Yeah, library card.
I've done my part. Get out there
And then
finish
I
the
have
job,
my
soldier.
main weapon. Check, check, check. Right now there's Sonia's Webby Revenge. And it's simple enough. I guess I could go for a free run. Age room. Rar. Rar to you, mister. Still, I do want to do some more Reaper runs on blood. But we'll see, we'll see. But why not? Why the hell not? Been a little while since I've done that raid. Could solo it, no problem. La 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 la. No, I know. La 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 la. Never know. On the quest, a trade. God damn it. They're just getting there.
This must be the hellish lair where the wizard king summoned Layla to Eberron. The air is sulphurous and corrupt.
Na 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 na.
This portal churns with instability.
Ah.
You doubt Zawali's magic can hold it open for long.
Hmm. La 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 la. Not like yet. Hmm. So are we going? Are they right now in the chat in the Warrior of Calendar? No. I don't see anybody there. Oh. They do, after a time. It would still be a joke. La 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 la. Aggression. Onslaught. Sadly, we are not getting any more XP from that. Gotta wait for the people to come in there. Or be played. It is a raid group right now. Ridiculousness. How many times How many times will Daisy Freddy die? Are they ready to come? Always someone waiting. La 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 la. Come on. La 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 la. Silent made it. Everybody seemed there.
How dare you trap me in here with genie tricks? You will.
And now she goes, and I hear people shooting.
See how my enemies prance about like jesters, edge wizards, and half-wits. How I despise you. I will grab a special permit for your souls.
Do I even bother switching my knives? I'll just wait for her to come back in the center.
My body is broken. My power fades.
Goodbye, Laylat.
Curse be upon you.
I'll try to not forget you. Quick, easy, right token. And someone got a cleaver. La 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 la. Well, Tigalo. And we shall be. Jerome. La 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 la. So, any plan? Is there something you want to play? What level now, your little barb? Well, that group got disintegrated. Oh well. Finding Doris. Well, I don't like the ducks. But still some Reaper XP. For now, gonna roll with it. La 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 la. Alright. That will be for that setup. Fast and Furious still. With the great leveler. $100 ferry. Adrenaline. Tricate point. Check. Antigalo. Right now the quest in progress. It's only R2. Really?
This strange warforged was instructed to deliver an illegal Vaunt device to an old factory down in the cogs. Perhaps there is more to this mystery in the darkness beneath the city. It might
And
be
I need to
entertaining
swap
follow
the
the strange
fire.
Warforged to find out more about their curious predicament. The package that was being held for Doris contained a broken vault device. Was it already smashed? Or did
Gonna
it
smash
Why
you.
would one keep an illegal vault device despite the mandatory recall? There must be more to this story. Of the clues you've gathered, the one about the old factory down in the cogs is the most promising.
La la
The
la
missing
la.
Warforged was acting strangely and was intent on going back there. Perhaps that's where you should look next. With the leads you have, it's time for you to continue your investigation down below in the cogs.
Oh
The
well.
poster advertises the services of Fathom Endeavors Limited to cover labor shortages and undercut the already underpaid competition. Something tells you this factory hasn't been used in a while. It's just a hunch.
Yeah, it's how it's gonna be. Then that's how it's gonna be. And we has the violence. Can we?
Manufacture of new Warforged has been prohibited since the last war, so it's strange to find so many Warforged stored in one place, in an inert state. V has ordered the records of this facility to be burned, and in a terrible hurry. Thankfully, they left enough for you to dig through. You hear a distant grinding of gears and scraping of stone somewhere far below.
Oh, up here in a box. Finding clues.
This letter mentions that something called a soul splitter can be used to reduce one's mental capacity, and the subjects of these experiments have all been veterans of the last war.
La 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 la. Open up!
An announcer howls.
Welcome to the money pit, where vicious fighters bleed for your amusement and profit. Make your bets now for the evening's final bout.
The announcer continues.
In the red corner, we have the indomitable, the tireless, the immovable, our undefeated Stone Cold Champion of the night.
Suddenly we do find. We kind of have to do
The
that
gnoll motions to
part.
the other fighter.
Hi there,
In the
Walk.
blue corner, we have the fierce berserker, the bloodthirsty killer, the terrifying, unstoppable force.
How has
Give it
been
up
your
for our new
day?
challenger,
Oh dear.
The letter you found alludes to a reckless bugbear being involved in stacking boxes of inert Warforged. Hey, that's not my name, the bugbear objects.
Shut up, Phil.
Retorts the gnoll. The gnoll raises her voice.
Are the fighters ready? Let's make money and battle!
Mm-hmm. Half an hour ago. It has been pretty okay. Got my tune back to cap. Did a lot of raids. You know, been stranding. On the way here and there. Na 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 la 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 la. Hello, note.
An audience member calls out.
Oh, come on! How was that fair? I want my money back!
The bleachers erupt into a free-for-all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Due to this some change in Blender ever since I've made the first version of my model, it was pretty easy for me to make all my expressions, but today I pretty much just reordered what they've done with the new asset library.
According to the fight announcer, the Warforged fighter came to the pit with his trainer, Herg Earwool, a bugbear who lives nearby in a hovel upstairs. Perhaps
So it has been pretty much boring for me.
These Warforged are acting
in the work side.
Two in unison. It's as if they're guided by a single mind.
That's something hard. Just reordering what
As you
I've
approach the
had.
door, you can just make out the sound of muffled conversation on the other side. Perhaps
Before I can actually continue my work.
Simply barging in.
Yeah, I could. But at the same time, as much as I could roll them back, the latest update did improve Blender on its own.
You see a stoic Warforged matching the description of doors.
Yeah, there's some new thing that I do have to learn. Like how to do some better animation.
A deep voice rumbles as its
Oh,
imposing
la,
owner
la, la,
reveals
la.
herself. Isn't it obvious? She
All of the
speaks like
Mesa,
one newborn.
It's time for a new adventure.
Someone stole her soul.
Oh. The Grey Letter. Mythic 4. Insightful enchantment and necromancy. A tether chain. What are you? Your hand wraps. Was wondering. Although if they're just gonna do her too, I'm gonna just jump on my bard and level that tune instead. It's really poor Reaper XP. It's gonna be her 2. Please minimum F4. That would be fantastic. Air tree. Totally this way.
The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane.
What kind of catch are we setting on nets for today?
You hear the sounds of a squabble coming from the darkened dead end.
Oh, la 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 la.
Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern glare at you with suspicious looks.
Now. Oh, baby. Let's take it nicely. Calm and nice.
Another lover down!
Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking your path.
You're starting the list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
La 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 la.
With a final, keening wail, the Forge Wraith dissipates.
Go Kabbalah away. No more.
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the war
Only
forge.
death.
The sea gods smile on us.
For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard. He grunts.
You don't know who you're dealing with. You'll pay for interfering with us.
Taking them to a movie. What?
Orc crumples.
They just explode.
This is just one job. You can't stop all
That's
of them.
all.
Powerful people behind this.
Hey, the Fae, wow. The
Never.
Fae craft him out.
But he never finishes the sentence.
Sonic, Force, and Light. +3 to Charisma, +3 artifact to spell DC. If I get lucky enough to actually finish up that Faecraft set. I could definitely do a Sonic Warlock. I do prefer a Sid.
Long we've tossed on the road.
But
Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Polly Rolly Rolly Rolly.
But how bad? It does seem like an interesting prospect.
The splintered remains of the door
If I'm
suggest
getting that
you
caster
may
and
not be
game
the only
set.
one looking for this kidnapper. The torn page you found points you to your next destination, the gate in the central tower of Underlane. Things seem strangely quiet as you enter the Underlane neighborhood. Some of the locals look up as you approach, then start heading your way.
Well, that Chris got found.
This area seems to be a part of the city's massive water purification system.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another group of ruffians singles you
These
out and
bodies
heads your
won't
way.
fall down to their bed on their own. Could they? They need a little help.
Frightened faces disappear from nearby windows as another band of ruffians calls you out. Someone's intent on stopping you.
Na 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 na. Hopefully all you get is the bagel of things. And we're gonna butter it up. Na 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 na.
Your shipmate has run aground.
A thug cries. Don't let them get to the old South Fort! but too late. For all of his comrades are dead.
A little foil. Maybe.
Still more subs block the
A
passage
little
of the
crease
tower
to
area.
come.
We do love their bottlenecks.
Oh, why not? Why not?
This group looks far more determined to stop you. You must be getting close.
We can just
You
take it
approach the entrance
easy.
to a fortified tower. Could this be the old South Fort the thugs were referring to?
La.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Okay, everything's found. To the hand fight. Yeah, that is where we go. Oh my. We have already crashed. Come on, people. Let's place them.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Let's place these babies. You're kidding, right? Ah. God damn it.
As the fort door opens, you can hear frightened whispers ahead.
Oh no. The last piece of that Feywild Dreamer set is in Soul Survivor.
You open the gate, but the Warforged trapped inside don't seem to notice.
So,
You're the ones disrupting my operation.
God damn it.
You don't look so tough.
You open the prison gate.
And I don't really know how that quest works.
Stand there, motionless.
Hi there, Hadar3. Hope you had some good fun in all your adventures.
With a wordless moan.
Hurrah and away!
Oh, the experimenter goggles. Oh, goggles. The profane experiment. Of course they would keep it. Of course. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope that you had some wild fun. Oh, how dare.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using soul-split warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the soul-split warforged they're using as servants.
Oh, fantastic.
This must be where the club stores the soul-split warforged servants when they're not needed.
Na 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 na.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks.
Why, dream? Why did you have to anger everybody before we clear? Ah, god damn it. That was so retarded of that Pelly.
Back from the depths, are ya?
You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. A searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Shame, but smooth seas never made a skilled sailor.
That's how it hit when players just go whatever. Let's zoom to the boss. Let's anger everybody before clearing. That really annoys me. God damn it. No, a simple F4. I think they don't even know how Reaper works. And how to not go for more than what you're used to. One group at a time. Is that even hard?
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised
It's
you.
just a normal
This corpse
F4.
matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
I hope that you had a nice evening, Rain Man. How has it been going? Na 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 na.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs.
You don't really need to.
Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat. They said it'd be a simple break-in, she rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board the sky coach and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door raises
little crabby.
to warn you off. You've convinced
Your
the guard
time
to
has
begin.
come.
Now to search for David Shelby's safe house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an Otyug has taken up residence nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish its next meal.
Open up. We're there for the keys. I want all your mozzarella. Hopefully I'm not asking for much.
You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby.
Would
As a
I?
final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Oh, they're doing a Soul Survivor. Oh. Well, might as well make a run.
The ship sways rhythmically as you enter the captain's cabin. It appears to be a normal Lyrindar warship, but you have it on good authority that the ship, and its House Lyrindar captain, somehow conceal Fathom's base. The soulless Warforged nods mechanically. Doris could always handle herself, but you aren't sure how helpful she'll be without her soul, and her wits about her. The captain gestures toward the cabin's washroom. Pulling the lever hidden inside should reveal the entrance to Fathom's headquarters. Turning the faucet results in a creaking noise from out in the hallway. The water drains from the cabin's aquarium, and a glass panel slides down, revealing an elevator shaft leading down.
Well, how well will everything go in there? Oh yeah, I forgot to move my enhancements. I kind of don't want to use Stalwart Defender for that. Do not be shy.
The elevator door clangs shut.
And we're gonna work out everything.
Down below the murky waters of the harbor. But before long, your view clears, and you see it jutting up from the riverbed. Fathom headquarters.
Just gotta believe it.
You find yourself in a well-appointed lobby. As you exit the elevator, you hear an authoritative voice. The illusion trills.
Attention, Fathom personnel. The central laboratory is closed while I work on my newest creation. My assistant will handle any complaints. I shall not be disturbed.
As you exit the lobby, alarms sound and patrolling Warforged guards flash.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
I played this quest. Back
Intruder
there.
detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Uh,
You burst through the library doors, prompting an angry shh from the corner of the room. Dr. Volcano's assistant glowers at you.
But no reason to throw it back.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. No backup for you.
Silky throws up his hands in surrender. Maybe now the alchemist will be willing to share what he knows about Fathom's head scientist.
Oh.
Kilkey tells you that the abandoned experiments wing has an underground elevator that leads into the central laboratory. However, he warns you to be on your guard. A dangerous, twisted inventor uses the wing as his personal playground.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Oh, are you kidding us? The door. He's at minus 200k. And he's still attacking us. And the door is still locked. Oh my god.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
This game and its bugs. Hello, Lexi. Ah.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
It's time to go now.
While this room seems to be used for storage now, some remaining furniture suggests it might have been the main reception area for the facility. A locked door at the back wall is labeled Abandoned Experiments Wing.
Let's get
Unlike the
deeper.
sprawling main floor of Fathom's headquarters, the rooms down here branch off from a single narrow hallway.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
You find
This
a cramped
way?
and barren room, furnished with only a bed and a desk.
Man, that's locked. A big ship.
You find a room marked Failed Experiment A. Inside, piles of inert warforged, tanks of humans, and other curiosities fill the room. A somewhat battered Vaunt prototype is positioned against the back wall. Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect. The device appears quite old. Perhaps it's one of Fathom's first attempts at creating a soul splitter. Reversing the power flow to the machine should allow you to release the last soul trapped inside.
La 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 la.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Solve displacement mud.
You trigger the device. It sparks, and a familiar form suddenly materializes. The soul vanishes just as abruptly as it appeared. But then your soulless warforged
Are we
companion
good?
falls to her knees. Perhaps you should make sure she's doing all right. Lucien Vaunt punished Isabet by using her as a test subject in an experiment, leaving her soul trapped inside this Vaunt device. Releasing her soul has given her a new body. But you doubt that the real Doris will be happy with this news. Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect. You walk in on a gruesome scene. An elf with an unsettling smile stretched across his lined face stands behind the modified Vaunt device, surrounded by the mangled bodies of his experiments.
Very
This man
good.
doesn't seem surprised to see you. This must be the one they call the Stitcher, the former head of Fathom Endeavors. The crazed inventor begins to weep as he concludes his speech, and yet he remains smiling as he activates the soul splitter and collapses before you.
We are good. On me.
The Manticore doubles
On
over.
me, big guy.
This vessel has failed me. No matter, there are always more bodies. He cackles and triggers his
My
device.
bodies.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect. The last of the Stitcher's vessels falls to the floor as his soul is finally snuffed out. His face remains
Oh, the
frozen.
bodies.
Gob grin.
Not a full backpack.
You encounter a small nook where you can rest before riding the elevator up to the central laboratory and whatever waits inside. Once you proceed to the
Okay.
central laboratory,
So
you will be
far,
able to
so
leave until the
good.
quest completes.
No. Lexi, you're already done with your stream. Oh, darling. Get the rest you need.
The welder cackles. Isn't she beautiful? I salvaged her and made her my perfect servant, a destroyer of worlds. Volcana's voice reaches you from her perch high above. Now, where's the rush? I think my dogs could use some playtime. Packs of hounds and iron defenders join in. The Warforged Titan's movements grind to a halt. The welder screeches in horror at the sight of her ruined masterpiece. The welder draws back, out of breath. This fight is getting a bit unrefined. I think it's time to let my art speak for itself. The welder cackles as shield guardians come to their aid. Dr. Volcana shudders as she lands
them
the killing
negative
blow.
levels.
With a last mad laugh, the artificer's life drains away. With the welder and her creation out of the way, all that remains is releasing the Warforged souls.
Are we done? Problem is that right now we don't have any juice. Do we? Then blue.
You turn the last valve. The welder's voice echoes through the room. Initializing mass soul extraction. All souls will be released from the repository. Souls flash around you as they burst from their confinement and venture out in search of the bodies they once called home. A moment passes, and you hear a familiar voice from a corner of the laboratory. Is that Doris? Her voice seems to be coming from an iron defender. Calling Doris unhappy with her current vessel would be an understatement. But Isabet's soul has nowhere else to go.
Aww.
You'll have to find Doris's soul a better body to call home. And you think you know just the thing.
Oh dear. How do you want it to?
The inert body of Eve roars to life, reinvigorated by Doris's soul. your warforged friend lets out a
blue and
satisfaction.
yellow.
Now everyone is happy as can be, given the circumstances. The laboratory suddenly begins to quake, and its lights dim.
Get out there and finish
The
the
dead
job,
inventor's
soldier.
voice echoes through the lab.
The soul repository has been emptied. Without an adequate power source, the facility will power down.
The welder's message rouses Doris to
And
action.
we're good to
She tells you to
go.
smash everything in the lab that you can. If Volcana's research isn't destroyed now, eventually someone will surely find another, even worse use for it. There's a distant rumble, and suddenly the Lord of Blades shatters into the room. He and Doris continue their destructive rampage as the underwater lab begins to flood. It's time to get out of their
Looking
way.
for gloves.
You turn away from the High Priest. No matter what he claims, you know in your heart that this time you've won.
And of course, I am getting a
From now on,
doesn't.
you're coming for the
God
Aurum,
damn it.
and Calfan Riak's intrigues won't stand in your way.
Absolutely nothing. God damn it. Ah. Oh my lord. Rip. Ripin Ripperoni. One day maybe. For the rare few runs. One day. Probably. Oh. Hmm. Another one missed seg. Liquid. Oh, they're done. Well, rip for it to be whole. Well, I guess I should go and actually claim my reward for the month. I have not done so yet. But as the group did come down, Well, that's that. And that amount should be there. Next time that I log. Too soon to claim. Well, I'll still be hit. 50k before the next Reaper point. Might as well. Might as well entertain liquid. But if it's just gonna be a quicker one of having left, then I'll go for some music. No love on that bard. So might as well. And the chunky boy's there. Now. Alright, liquid. Hi. I don't have the dice. I have teleport scrolls on this tune. No, I don't. Not as of yet. And I also don't have that too much inventory space. La. Oh, right. Can I have my full esoteric set? Rather than going for mismatch before I go. Can I? No, I can't. Oh well, I guess. Gonna get a little carry. Nose J. And a little bit of Barda love. Somewhere along these lines. I see fish kinda distance. Another little chunky boy. How are you? A returning player after a long AFK out. Oh. Sounds a fairy. Oh. Electric called a Sonic. Strike the quarter spell. With mental of nature. Thank you very much. Oh. I'll be right back. Right quick AFK. Ah. La 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 la. Alright. I'm in no hurry. On this buffer. Oh la 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 la. I'd rather be on a tune that I can have much more fun with. La 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 la. And I do insist on that. I want some fun doing it. La 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 la. Into the mist. Let's go. Some dumb Reaper questing.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse.
La 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 la.
The wisp leads you to a small graveyard, then vanishes.
My
voices call to you from down below. The last of the wisps fades away. The forest is silent. From down the road you hear the sound
To the run.
The soldier looks up at you.
True Raven laughed.
Halt! Do you serve Strahd?
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
that we're
someone
all
so
pushing.
to guard a road in the middle of the forest.
We're all pushing
What do the
through.
strong men keep away?
Let's go get them.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
La 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 la. Let's take good care of you. While also getting some Reaper XP. That is that. A war sword shield. And gotta go. Oh yeah, I could get the free sentient. Although at the same time, if next time that I TR just go for a caster, might as well grab the scepter. Yeah, I know, Paul. Why not? Come in my bag, you fool. And you shall live hand-free. Oh, R6. Not enough of something to make him swap. But that would be even better. Hey, it's a guildie, and you want to say the
Small,
least.
distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
How charming.
It squeaks. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small.
Can I flip that house? Thank you very much.
We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret
The return of the wolf.
leads down into darkness.
Another lover down.
Off you go. And we're gonna be on
You
business.
gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Oh my
The distant
yes.
voice seems pleased.
Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
I'd also have to go get that chunky boy onto my second account. But I'll do that tomorrow.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
That put a dent in my hull.
There. None of us are rogues.
That's rattled my main beast.
Easy peasy.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
We get it down nicely. Well, might as well clear it. It is still our 6. Cannot really take the chance.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Lowlands away, me John.
Ah, la 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 la.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting.
Well, everybody's
He is the
there.
ancient. He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lord of the Decay, we awaken thee. The robed
Not
figures
too
vanish,
bad.
and something
Only a
stirs in the
despair.
altar. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness
And
says,
it's good.
Rid of the monster.
That's in the bag.
Time to sleep. Good night.
Enlightened step.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
Pretty balanced set. But also not quite fantastic. Open a filigree shell. It will be shopping. Time to grind.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. And the rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you.
Where do we draw the
A wolf
line?
howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the upper boughs.
La 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 la. Let's go and run.
Still in the air between the legs. They are human teeth.
One tiny piece. Oh no, survivors. Oh wait, I actually forgot to change a bell. Whoops. I have to recheck my bank.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
Easy peasy on a slazy. Take a good look at me. Hey, Valentina.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
All good.
Get off already! Shoot!
She says.
We've
All
no more
perfectly
ties. How many
good.
times must I tell you?
Soulless peasants.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill them, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight.
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill.
I know, on your booty, you all. Gotta rest on it. Up goes
All of this must be
Magenta.
valid. Up on the hill ahead, Morgantha performs a prayer for aid, and then
Oh,
something answers.
bad hags. Time to go all-star on you.
From the hilltop, the voice tells,
Rise, you old stones, and fight for our master once more.
an otherworldly cry of anguish echoes in the woods. The air is unsettlingly still, as if an unseen doorway had just been closed.
Asbury.
The hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken.
Sucker punch. Yes. Yes.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
Yes, always the big stretchy. Gotta love some big stuff these days. It is an integral part of all the fun times. Wouldn't he say? Oh, that 82 strength. That's more like it. We can try. Seems that most of us are already capped, at least. But what do we get? La. I don't know. I have no idea.
Fraught with defiance, determination,
and despair greet your ears and fill the corridor ahead.
But I guess we'll see.
Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
We will be seeing.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Well, they went in there.
With a little arm twisting, Lipsiege relinquishes the key to his chest. With a shrug, he begins to dutifully deduct the contents from Strahd's accounts. There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not unguarded.
La 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 la. Oh, them bad ghost. Then to level 3. Suddenly we are at Reaper 8. A lot more Reaper XP. So we'll be seeing how well that goes. How well would that roll? That's 2Y. Oh, la 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 la.
Down she goes.
Oh, la 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 la. Royal bedroom is back there.
Strahd stands here, gazing into the distance. As you approach, he speaks. I hope you found exploring the castle stimulating. The worthy learn to call it home.
And then we're going to the chapel. Do your prayers, baby. What do you wish upon a star? Dough, milk, a combination of both. What could make the day better? Yet amazing. Oh.
That put a dent in my hull.
Not the best way to play with a doomy, but you do.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its floor. You find the ward keystone under a loose stone, just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the North Tower.
We got the
You need to
braziers.
find a portal. With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit
Yeah,
of
it's
the evil
fine.
priest is banished from this realm.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Level 3. We're going back there. A huge castle. As much as I am kind like a dragon, I feel like such huge space would be way too much for me. I would rather something smaller. Maybe 10 room max for a house. Could have some nice break. Could be. Back over there. And then to face them
An
golems.
intricately carved brazier lights this space, with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room.
La 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 la. And we good. Onto the fire.
Flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from the room.
10k Reaper
You
XP.
step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
And on top of the big castle. Still pretty shaky. But one thing that I do need to change. I went for electricity earlier because I could mostly help as support. But
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
I would rather use fire. To burn everything that might be up. Alright, part 2. Part 2. To Hargan's vault. Until more danger. Mar. Ah, 68 destiny point.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Bring in the fire, baby. And what's my DC? 117 on the roar. 123 on the great leveler. Go away, fear. Alright, some more dummy.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Alright, we good, we good. Okay, could not think that I could take some hit of the doomy. This build is not really made for tanking. Ah, double the trouble.
Your shipmate has run aground.
La 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 la. Next time, 3 doomies. Oh my god.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Oh, good.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
God. There will be work to be done. Oh my lordy. We're all good.
The roof over this part of the mansion has collapsed, though it looks like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
"Go away."
The Revenant shakes his
Squeeze.
Argenvost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
And a squeeze we shall.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name...
And a more double D. Yes. With that dimensional doors. Oh, what we need. La 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 la. Pulling that Venji. And killing it where it does not cause any problem. La 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 la. Gotta be careful.
Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Mother of pain. Flying mobs. So annoying. This game really needs a way to do directional attacking instead of just forward. It really needs that.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen through the and from somewhere a voice whispers, you feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Holy moly. Oh, that's going pretty well. Little raven at the door.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least.
No.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
A spot will open.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
La 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 la. Avengy got popped. But at least it has been on a timely manner. Come. Well, okay. Let's clear the map.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door fade.
Hey, yummy. La 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 la.
A small catch, but no reason to throw it back.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues.
Your little bird flatters now in the dungeons with our elders. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast.
No, 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 no. No, old hag. Oh. All the treasure indeed to me. Nom nom. Nom nom. And we'll get there. Eventually.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
I forgot to activate my constant fire. Nothing more there.
And you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone,
And I'll better wait for everybody to be in
tiny
there.
window and take solid form again on the inside.
Red and green. Fire, fire. Tada.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town
Magic.
can make sense of it.
Kind of. Maybe. The thing that Toddy on Tempest's spine. I rolled the card of curse cleansing. Now to the mad tea party. How maddening. Oh, how maddening. But do we have the skill? This one is a shit ton of enemy. And lots of them are red name.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
La 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 la. God damn it. You'll go away. Little Mr. Butt.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's
There
lair.
we
It
go.
appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Go back to middle. La 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 la. Devil slain. How about now?
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Well, we have the Vandal. Be ready to move. East.
Lady Fiona Proctor smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuff candle. Now, I must be off. I have a baron to please. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like.
Hopefully nobody falls.
Its extrazine falls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What a stir this will cause once the news is known.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
God damn it. And then that blue Abishai got buffed. La 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 la. Oh my god. Where's Robert? La 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 la. He fell in the pit. Oh. Ah, god damn it. I guess we're doing a rescue. That's a fantastic quest to do a rescue. That is not. Hey. God damn it. We're trying to avoid problems. But here we are. Here we are. Oh. Rough crowd. Rough crowd, really. But we'll get them. We'll be getting them. Through the top. Them renegade summoner. Go by to sleepy.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
Are you for real? I lost my F-word immunity. Oh, goody. Don't know when it was lost, It's supposed to last. Maybe when I died. I forgot to refresh it. That missed her.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
I'm mourning Lord Alshion. Bound to account. La 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 la.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
Oh.
Forget your old shipmate, Polly Rolly Rolly.
Holy moly. What adventures. By the Ember. Oh. La 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 la. Take a low, here we go. Gonna take a little ride on the big puppy. La 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 la.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Finn's bound to contract.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Well, and you just came in. We got them paper. Now to go next door. Aha, Mr. Ghoul. I'm burning. High as fire. Oh, la 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 la. Can you please stay in there? Oh, can you? Huh? Huh? Someone had enough search. Okay then.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Well, I guess it's done then. Five minutes. And then I am getting a battle axe. Hey, is it quick here? I guess. Not the way that I thought it would have been completed. But a completion nonetheless. That's as we go. Another Hitchton Tower. Let's go get some wine. Who would want a good drink? Wherever we go. wherever we can be. Adam Treadmental. We do have Lacerator going. I guess we start upstairs tonight.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
No. No, sir. Knock, knock. Well, at least there was no casualty. Could have gone badly. Two rooms, two Benji. Oh my. Well, up we go. No, there is no misbehaving. Everything's fine.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is
most of this current team knows how to behave in Reaper.
Inside the vat.
No biggie. Yeah, it's going perfectly fine. Pretty smooth, Evan.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
Na 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 na. Well, little slime.
No mercy, no anger. Focus. You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Empty doors. There we go. They did get the stone of the guy, right? Yeah, we do. We do.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. Bat-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
More blight.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats.
Well,
the choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes.
Mr. Doomy.
The Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
And now we can just work to hit our treasure. Gotta play with the chest we find. Not your mother throwing them out. All the dummies. A favorite thing that we do get to buy. Wrath of her. There is a lot of mobs in this one. La 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 la. Yeah, I guess I'm starting to get tired. After Ravenloft is done, time for bed. Oh, and now the tiredness. Fire and poison.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill in eerie light.
Yes, we'll take it as we can take it. But do we have the knowledge? And the power.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
We are overpowering for now, but will it last? And how the news goes, yeah. Not too much damage. Back to bed. Oh. What did I become? As one T. Penalty to Conan's Shrine. Well, that's not exactly fantastic. No, no.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ringed stones.
Come on. Guess we'll now have cleared this group. More Reapers in the outside.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd.
Oh, them druid. Oh no, Tal. Don't you die. Don't you die.
Our ritual must be completed. It is Lord Strahd's.
Well, that did go well. That did go well.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Holy moly. Then Raven's Bane.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
La 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 la. Nothing extreme yet. La 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 la. My brain feeling a little mitzy. Oh.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Fire, baby, fire. Fire in the Hall of the Souls.
The last scarecrow
And they're gonna feel it on all their hands.
A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Up she goes. No, the goes. God damn it, Wood. You're preventing me to see well. Yes, I do feel sleepy.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades.
Only 2
allowing
quests
you to
left,
explore further into the village.
and then I will go to Hippie.
That's rattled my veins.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the
And
northwest.
yeah, go away.
The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Faster and faster. And we'll all be nicely done. Although we cannot really intimidate scarecrows, we either
Sounds
get
of
them
weeping can be heard further into the
or they
ruins.
get us.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Come over here. And we'll get shit done.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area.
By the depths,
pandemonium.
The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
In knocking everything down. Vroom. Vroom. Oh, on top of here. No, that's all kind of wrong. Where? Oh my god. I guess we're clearing this group. Oh my god. Oh. What a reap combination. Oh my. They're all coming onto us.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it.
Shame, but smooth seas never made a skilled sailor.
Oh. Nearly done with this one. Not everybody's in the house. Hmm.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner.
Skulls. And the skeletons. Just being around in the house. With some little pumpkin and cheese. They has cheese. Alongside with some beer.
As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Maybe a few more friends then!
Baba Lysaga screeches.
And off that goes. Oh, there's still a broom alive. A pretty deaf black.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Oh. Okay then. And then to the final quest. Last a little bit of legwork. For everything that we can do. It shall be under control. And how them sunrise.
It's time for a new adventure.
Final stretch.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of... At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow. Seek delight among the broken ones. They wanted to be more than they were. They found madness instead. A blessing lies hidden here, down in holes deep beneath.
These steel figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
Nothing back there. Time to go inside.
Guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open.
Nothing
You are
more.
greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the
Gonna
abbot.
smack that.
Explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one
See
corner
something
of
you
the room,
like,
lost
smack.
in her own thoughts.
A couple of Reaper here and there. To say the least. Wow, all the way around. I guess we're clearing a lot.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Esmeralda looks up as you open the door. About time you got here. We need to talk.
Esmeralda.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
And now... Oh, nice. And another dummy. And another one. Oh my god. They just keep coming and coming. And another one! Oh, what a place.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps
Poor
Arena knows how to make it
dummies.
shine again. A hatch in one corner leads down into the cellar.
but back to back, not at the same time. But still for dummies, in what was essentially the same room container. Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na. Let's take good care of you. Feel free to loot.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
And that will be all good. Oh. No biggie. Already have conquest due to all the Reapers that happened to come by.
You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before.
Is
Did you
there
bring the
anybody
sun sword?
else
I feel that it somehow holds the
that
key.
we can trigger?
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
We got them
This was your
sword.
sword.
Oh
This is where we
goody.
would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There's no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool.
We'll be getting it as we get. Ah, them love stories. But we're not there for that. We're there to slay. Come on, Estrad. There shall be nothing left.
For a moment,
Only
you despaired being
bodies
left
that will be
behind in
lying
this dreary,
down.
defeated land. Then, without warning,
Ah.
the sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the
11
hilt of
minute,
the dazzling
22
weapon,
second.
you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd,
Ravenloft.
that this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Oh.
You've returned.
Booms the abbot.
Please, tell me what you think. And be frank. My only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land. You dare to condemn me?
Says the abbot.
Do you have any idea how hard I've struggled? How long I've tried to help? Do you have any idea who I am?
The abbot twists
Of
into
course,
a
I
new
get simple the stunning.
once magnificent.
Mad? Was it mad to fight against the darkness? I was sent to redeem this forsaken place. My struggle has been longer and harder than you can imagine. And I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
La 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 la. Mr. Abbott. And then the bride-to-be. It hits like a truck. But everything that goes, that ends well. Great saga. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. That was a lot of Reaper XP.
Long we've tossed on the roll
And we've done it.
Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
We've done it. No stop, non-stop. And now to get this saga reward for all of that work. Come on, give me accursed cards. Come in there. Oh, baby. Oh, unlike regular cards, it cannot be. The cleanse card cannot be put there. Huh. And back in the 3 million. Well, with all said and done, I guess it's time for me to go to sleep. As everything that goes. Thank you all for coming, and hope to see you till next time. Austrakear out. Have a fantastic day ahead of you. Goodbye.